One. And thus, we are live.
Hello.
Hello indeed. Now I'm gonna attempt on starting the game a bunch of times until it. I'm sure all of you have missed Jemani here.
Is it working?
No, but
Are we there
people can
yet?
hear you if you
I
care.
know.
You
I
can
know. I know.
engage to everyone in the chat, which is mostly Suneko-chan and Mixu.
Yeah. I see. I see. Sorry for the wait, guys. I had to grab some tobacco, but my usual tobacco shop was closed today because they changed the management and the guy inside wasn't ready yet. So I had to take a D route. And then I'm back 20 minutes later. So last time
What
we
is
watched the
this game?
cutscene. We watched a cutscene with dead Mobius trying to deceive us once again, so now we have to travel somewhere else in time and get our shit done. You using controller this time?
Maybe.
Yeah, I can totally tell you're using controller this time. You can finally dodge decently. Yeah, see that? It's a good thing that in Defiance you don't have the stupid mechanic with the draining health and the frenzy. Finish him.
How's it looking? Pretty dark. Pretty gloomy, this future.
It actually looks decently for me, decently bright. Must be monitor, maybe. Hey, Rive, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry. But D-Factor didn't mention that we were going live 30 minutes earlier. He never said yes. So I was like, yeah, let's go for 5:30 p.m. my time.
He never said that either, by the way. Last thing he said was, we can do even 17, and that's it.
And then no answer. So I never checked YouTube to see that he changed the schedule, so afraid
all
there were
he
inconveniences.
can provide us is excuses.
Excuse for the inconveniences. It's the joy of lives.
The joy of blocking enemies. Okay, I think I'm full enough.
Yeah.
Can't get the gun.
So what happens in this era, I don't remember. I think this is the boring part of the game, and then it goes... Oh, this is one of the pillars that I mentioned.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to not to climb it then.
I think it's not climbable in some... under some circumstances or something like that. It was bugged. I think that's the only way up in this era. You can't really... Yeah, it's blocked by boulders. I think they did, yes. In some occasions they have.
At least the animations are running at 60. Or should I
Oh, they're
get?
just
Should I say
interpolated.
the game is running at 60,
You
and
can
the
definitely say that.
animations are interpolated?
Well, they were running at 60 FPS on Dreamcast, so I wouldn't be surprised they'd do that on PS2 as well, since this was supposed to be a PS1 game after all.
What
Why are
about
you
the
running?
first game?
Why are you wasting time? Your health is draining.
Because of this.
I don't think you can. Oh, no, you actually can block. Well, not break their. Yeah, there's like 4 shots with a Cathedral, I think, that was not in the final game. And I think there were more Dreamcast screenshots, which looked like the PS1 version anyway. There were like 8 screenshots, I think, of the Dreamcast Pro, and then it was cancelled on both.
So familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I have begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt
Probably not.
some darker influence was at work here.
Oh, we have
As I
Ariel there.
I discerned
Just
the
noticed?
spirited Ariel, bound here now.
I didn't remember when
more
she'd
than a
appear.
century.
It was there since the first shot here.
Bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place.
And she's insane.
What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. We both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Kain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Kain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Oh. She's scared.
Why Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow guardians when you set Kain on them? Or the mercy you showed Kain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Kain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Ah, very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
So the story here is that Kain, on Ariel's behalf, killed everybody in the circle, and that's the ending of Legacy of Kain, the first one.
You forgot how Blood Omen is Blood Omen?
Yeah, Blood Omen. And of course, Napraptor, who is Ariel's lover, is the first victim, pretty much. I think you would probably have to run from this fight.
Oh.
Find shelter and just refill.
Not looking too well.
I think you might be too far away. No. Ooh, that was not much recovery. Oh, wait a second. Is that one getting closer? Yeah. I think you might have to kill
Maybe
those
it's
two.
disproportional?
I'm not sure. No, I think they're just moving around.
I meant
And
the
then
health
whenever-
bar is disproportional.
Or that too, yes. That could be. I mean, it's definitely recharging a lot more at the outer border. I think you might have to kill the bull enemy anyway. Or maybe not, actually. There's no need. The stairs are there.
Welcome to the first game of Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen. Enjoy your stay, third.
Uh-oh. Are
Why
they
does
actually
the second
stronger?
swing always misses?
Because it's supposed to connect with the first one. Also, yeah, mandatory fights from here on. These enemies will summon those barriers a lot.
Here, did you change your name? For privacy reasons.
There we go. Ah, nice.
Checkpoint.
Yay. And now it's time to go back to the Elder God. I think he might say something new. Or maybe the water is drained and you have to find your way out. Uh-oh. It's a good thing that you don't have to use the font, since in Defiance you just have like a menu.
Hello, honest snake. Not a bad trade.
What, Jack's 4 instead of this? Is it Jax or Gex? Is it GIF or GIF?
Oh shit!
You decide. Because I can't remember at all.
You'll have to clip this snake the way how Jiminy pronounces it.
I don't remember if it's Gex or Gex. But it's probably Gex because he's a gecko.
Drop souls, I think they
No.
did.
No, they
Give
don't.
me your not souls, Dad.
No, that just activates some forges for later.
Guess I'll just die.
You know you can flee, right?
So that the Reaver just sips my soul until I die? No thanks.
Oh, these monsters will be in the spectral realm anyway, so might as well just find something easier. Oh, I think it's dead. Oh, that's a lot of...
Probably Rhodes. Oh no, or the headset. What the heck?
What mic am I using? It's a headset. It's a Logitech G something. I can't remember.
Why is he missing? Is he stupid?
Could be. I would.
It's clipping
Yeah,
through them.
you attack from too far away. There's no way you're going to hit like that. Let me tell. Let me type the name of the thing. Oh, wait a second. It's no. I don't want to install. Okay, it installed the updates anyways.
Name me at least one cool Song Reaver, one track. Snake. I'll be waiting. That is not licensed.
Once. I got my Logitech software doing something weird. I couldn't hear you for like 5 seconds. Oh, Elder God. Okay, this thing is not telling me what the hell I have. Okay, it's... Oh, what the hell? Now it's crashing YouTube? Nice.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even
You
when
have a single fact to back that up?
Okay, there we go. This is the name of the... Uh-oh. Is the sound gone?
Yup.
For a second I thought it was my Logitech, but no. All the sound is gone?
Yup.
I don't remember what happens in this cutscene. It's probably just Raziel mocking the Elder God as usual.
Look at those monsters!
I don't think it's his fault. I think it's just stupid game being stupid or too much Tony J, yeah.
That's disgusting.
Maybe it's like...
That's a lie.
And the other side is...
That's a lie.
And the third side is...
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
I guess we'll have to restart the game, huh?
Nah, just watch the cutscene on YouTube and that's about it.
I mean... There's a pretty high chance that the audio is completely broken now.
I mean, there's a save point there. Just use that and then restart the game.
Yes. I
think
also
there's
was thinking
like...
that there could be like Could quickly try reloading the last save, completely skipping through it. Oh wait, you can't skip the cutscene with the aerial, though.
Exactly. You can't.
They're
can
talking
skip
for
any-
half an hour here, assholes.
Hey, the game is lore intensive. It's not the action, it's not the puzzle, it's just the lore. Okay, just save the game and whatever. Reset. That's what you get for spamming those X soundboards. That could be an issue.
It wasn't
For
last
real.
time, if you forgot.
But you haven't spammed too many sounds in a row. That could be
Nope.
the issue. Are you sure? You haven't spammed any sounds, only seldomly.
That's not my issue, that's the game's. And that's
Oh,
not a soundboard.
That's for sure a game issue. Imagine if the game just had one button to turn off the sound.
I'm not using any keyboard shortcuts, if that's what you're
I know.
aiming for. I'm not that, how should I put it? Equipmentless.
Who knows what the game recognizes as buttons and devices, so you might never know. Okay, it's working now.
Yeah, but OBS is not hooking on. Now it is.
Nice.
Let's test it.
What a shame. He was a good man. You have a single fact to back that up. What a rotten way to die. You have a single fact to back that up. What a shame. He was a good man.
Were you saying something?
What a shame. You have a single fact to back that up.
Try with those that you were using
He was a
before.
good man. What a rotten way to die.
Not this one.
That's disgusting.
That's
disgusting.
What a shame. He was a good man. You have a single
You were
fact to
saying?
back that up. What a rotten way to die.
You're not using the sound that caused the issue.
What a shame.
I
You have a
am.
single fact. He was a good man. You have a
It
single
was
fact
not-
to back What a rotten way to die. You have a. You have
Wasn't
a single
it a
fact to back
Leon
that up.
thing?
You have a single fact to back that up. You have a single fact to back that up.
This is not the sound that.
You have a single
That's a
fact to
lie.
back
That's.
that up.
That's a
You
lie.
have you have a single fact to back that up.
No,
I
it's
guess
just-
the game just glitched, but it's kind of not quiet, but there's no music. Oh my god! Just skip the monsters, please. Let's just go for the cutscenes.
in before it breaks on the same spot again.
If it
'Cause
breaks, just kill the game and then restart it, and then let's just continue. That cutscene is not even that important, anyways. It doesn't expand on anything.
They really love to overexpose and repeat the same things over and over in these cutscenes.
Well, they're trying to conceive the fact that he's being manipulated. So Elder God does something, Mobius does something, Kain does something, Ariel tries to bring water to her windmill. I mean, not the
Snake
windmill,
is
the other
saying,
thing.
Jimmy, fix this crap.
I might someday, why not? The party isn't even that bad.
And this is with the ultimate patchy installed.
Well, you know, people don't do a
It has
very
like
solid job.
30 wrappers wrapped around it.
Yeah, you know, those solutions are not the best. They're more like band-aids rather than actual patches. So, I mean, this game is too niche to even make a patch. I don't think any people are actually playing it. And if they do play this, they're going to do it on some emulator with shitty resolutions, shitty hacks, and you know the deal. Oh god, here we go again with that cutscene.
Yeah, it's unskippable, unfortunately. You can do
These are
this, but there is no
pillars so
skip
familiar
button.
to my blighted eyes.
Yeah.
But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror.
My
And I questioned
blighted
whether Kain's
eyes,
simple
my
refusal
area
Uh,
floating that he
mere
didn't see
ambition
in the
could truly
beginning.
have
I'm
caused
not
such
talking shit about the
devastation.
emulator, but about people who can't set up
Some
properly
darker
the emulator
influence was
and
at
it
work
looks
here.
like crap on stream.
As I approached,
I
You can
mean,
find
discerned the spirit of
would you
Ariel,
say that the
bound
software
here
mode
now
looks
for
bad?
more than a century.
software mod doesn't
Forever
look
am I
like what it
bound,
could
hope
be.
abandoned. My
There's
spirit
no reason to
tethered
use
this
software
place.
mode for games if
What
hardware mode
destroyed the
works
circle
fine.
could not
Well,
touch
most
me,
of the times it
for
doesn't.
I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach.
Some
I
games do
alone
work fine. I
whispered
mean,
the
at
descent
least
into
the
madness,
most popular
and
too.
Kain alone whispered the
They
pain
always
of
have
death.
something
When the
broken.
Raptor's poison seized
Something
Kain,
that you
even
might
the
not
safety of the
immediately
wood,
notice that is broken,
much
but it
more than
is.
just his destiny,
For
was
example,
lost.
Outbreak's menu for
Old
the
Norse
online lobby.
lost balance.
Uh,
Consider us now. Both
You have
of
to
life
switch to software
and
just to
once
read
were.
those.
I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain,
Still no idea how they
real,
didn't get that right.
but corrupted.
they still have broken Ace Combat 4 and broken effects in Ace Combat 5 and probably in 0 as well. Not rendering fog and
What was
clouds
fixed?
properly.
What was fixed, Snake? Was it the Outbreak thing or the Ace Combat one?
He probably means Outbreak.
Kain handed them their victory.
It was about time they'd
They
fix
sought
that
to topple the
stupid
pillars,
thing.
and he was their willing instrument.
It's been, what, 4 years?
Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to
Outbreaks,
bring the pillars
yeah.
down, regardless
That was
of the
about
choice
time.
he made, and that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
Huh. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't, yeah.
You are a subtle,
He has been
deceitful creature,
traumatized.
but your
Ace Combat
clever
3,
arguments
yeah, I
do
can
not
see that.
absolve Kain. He must die for the pillars to be
People
restored. There is
absolutely
no
love
other way.
4.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Kain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Oh my god, the reveal. The drama. Okay, cutscene's almost over.
No, we have to play hide and seek.
I mean, it's almost over after this. They just exchange couple lines and then that's about
Come
it.
on, Raziel, do the thing.
can
Hold
see
B
that I am
button.
active here.
Do the suck.
Show me some
Do the suck.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow
Imagine if he
gods
actually
when you
just
set Kain on them,
sucked her
or
soul
mercy
and
you
freed
showed
her that
Kain when
way.
you kept him ignorant of his
Would have been
destiny
nice
and
for
used
her,
him
I
as the
think.
scourge of the circle.
Maybe not, because she would go just back to the Elder
You
God.
made him Kain's first kill.
You are
The Elder God does not allow reincarnation. That's the problem.
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel.
Why do you think he keeps growing that much?
Leave you in peace. But know this about you.
Because non-existing Raziel has been feeding him.
Exactly. Like, half of the soul goes to Raziel and the rest goes to him.
But we time traveled, so there was no Raziel at that point in time.
Well, I mean, in this specific era, I think Raziel already did a lot of the job, and he's much bigger in the cutscene, if you notice. The more you travel in time, the larger the Elder God is.
Yeah, but if you're traveling time, that means you're not here when you're feeding them. Well, technically, are there two Raziels then?
Yes. And that was the concept behind the that prototype Legacy of Kain that was pitched by Climax, I think it was. Basically, multiple Raziels in time actually caused multiple demons to be Raziel at the same time.
And where is the second one right now?
He's probably traveling somewhere else. You do come across several points in time where there's 2 Raziels and 2 Kains at the same time, if not more. I think it's like 3 Raziels and 3 Kains roaming around, but they never meet up because they explore different regions.
Soon enough, we'll see.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing because it's not very clear, but you basically travel in time again and again. I mean, both in Soul Reaver 2 and Defiance, you travel time a lot. And Kain and Raziel end up meeting at least a couple times.
Well, let's see, or let's hear more like. I'm putting my gamepad on the table as before.
Okay.
If it dies again, it's probably maybe the ultimate patchy, or maybe it's just the game.
Could be. I don't remember having trouble with this cutscene. Yeah, you can see the Elder God reaching out for the pillars in this cutscene, so he's definitely rolling big.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this, you are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my Soul Reaver.
Yeah, sure.
Credits
Shut up,
roll.
Elder God.
Well, I don't think I need to save in this case, since...
Nah, you don't need to. Just go. I don't think this is a good idea. You should probably just go for both. Well, you know the deal here. You just have to travel through underground caves. This part will have no water like much later.
Elder God is like an overly attached girlfriend.
Basically, yes. Well, he wants his souls. He wants his minions. Can't blame him. Oh. Of course, this will be part of the final section. Oh, wait a second. Is that font activated? Maybe you could... Yeah. You should probably grab that. Do you have Defiance?
I have everything.
Okay.
Multiple times even.
So maybe we could also play Defiance as the next one and the final chapter. Unless you want to go through Blood Omen, maybe?
I could
mean-
revisit it, but I already played it once.
Yeah,
that.
Blood Omen 2 is not the best one. I would recommend against it. Plus, it's not even that canon to the story. There's like lots of plot holes and inconsistencies. No, this game does not have glyphs. All you have here are fonts to imbue the Reaver with elemental powers.
Yeah, instead of just having a Fire Reaver, now you have Park Reaver, Light Reaver, Fire Reaver,
You get
Snake
Earth,
Reaver.
Water, Snake Reaver. Do we get Naked Reaver then? Almost. Wow, these guys have quite some stamina. Yeah, having the Park Reaver was a good idea here. Oh.
Good
Well.
riddance.
Not a big deal.
But I'm out of health almost.
Nah, don't worry. You'll have plenty if you just avoid all combat. And you can just switch to spiritual realm whenever you need to. Uh-oh, guess what?
Chicken butt?
Oh, you have a checkpoint now, so even if you die, there is no real trouble.
Somebody say trouble?
Not that trouble. Unfortunately, trouble is not around. Well, you have your way to replenish your health now.
Well, that's not the correct way of disappearing.
Yeah, I think that effect is bugged. Ah, there we go.
Beyond this
This
edifice lay my
Hello,
sole hope of
Counter.
escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
So, well, this is your way out, and you need a Reaver for that. You need the Earth Reaver, I think? Or Sound... No, there's no Sound Reaver. It's the Earth Reaver. It's all element-based.
Darn. We are here, and we need to go to the red dot. Or something.
You know what? I never used the map. I never bothered with the map. There was no point.
But then again, the game had that very peculiar cutscene where it shows that piece of tree obstructing the path forward in the past, but now we're in the future, which
That tree might be gone.
maybe that tree becomes climbable or something.
Or maybe just disappears. You know, stuff crumbles. Geology changes, so who knows, maybe traveling in time will give you access to new areas. I think you're supposed to dodge.
Not too feasible in this kind of condition. What they
Yeah.
didn't take in mind is that the knockback power from attack still does full velocity, which is actually disadvantageous to you because they move away too far away from your hits, especially if you're meleeing.
These guys don't block, so you're good.
Ow. I can't even jump away from it.
Light!
Pathfinding, how does it work? Oh. Let's push it into a wall. Oh. They're blocking! You lied! Again! He's full of lies, I tell you. Okay. I think the thingy was up ahead. This swamp is dangerous. There might be Shrek up ahead. But there also must be a back door somewhere.
There is a back door.
Oh yeah,
sorts.
counter.
Oh,
see
there's
the
a save
trailers.
point.
Et trailers for the le village. Sure, I'm gonna take it. Why not?
Time to get 2 more Reavers. I think there is a Reaver here, another
Oh,
further
you
away.
have any interest in that extra content?
What is third person village?
The upcoming updates
Or what?
for village.
Village what? Resident Evil Village?
Yes.
So they are finally going to show you Ethan's face?
I mean, it was already known since RE7.
Yeah, I know, but they would always do the thing where they don't show you on purpose. So what made them change their minds?
Prepare to die while he's freaking bleeding.
Maybe it's the other guy behind. That one. They actually made something like an extra mode where you play the main campaign as Rose, or is it like a story thing?
It's a separate story thing with reused assets.
Oh, so they actually expand on Rose, so we see her powers in action this time.
Kinda.
Didn't even know. I might have to
The
reinstall the
passage of
game
time
just
had
for that.
indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth.
Oh, nice!
Anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audrin's existence might still remain.
They even put torches there so you could see where you have to go. Amazing level design.
Aren't the torches already there? Just green? I think there were green torches.
There was nothing lit, I think, behind the tree. It was pretty dark. But I might be wrong, because this game isn't that exactly memorable in its level design. I can
Yeah, I
give it
agree. Checkpoint.
Eee! Oh, wait.
Who sees him?
Which was my throwing button? Ah, whatever.
I would probably go for the Reaver here.
I'm trying to put my weapon away.
Isn't it the same button that you used to impale?
I'm stupid. Stun locked.
Heal, 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 heal. Oh, you're good.
Hello, Lof. That's not throw. That. Okay, we came from there, so there's a place I could climb. Also water. Looks absolutely incorrect in terms of transparencies. Also, kinda really silent for a water body.
I don't know, I don't remember how it was on PS2. Maybe it's butchered or something. Did you climb the right way?
There's only one climbable way.
Okay, then yes.
And this seems to be a way back, in case
Yeah,
you
but you don't
decide
need
to
that.
go back.
Yeah, but you don't really need that. This game is literally go straight forward and that's about it. They didn't try to make it open world at all.
I can't even switch to throwing, how should I put it? Into my throwing stance without them interrupting me. Super shitty design.
Oh, if that helps, the third one has way better combat.
Music sounds bugged.
Yeah, it is.
I've never ever perceived RE4 Leon as badass. Not for a single moment.
He is,
when
though.
I played 4.
He's cocky. And a super
Remove
agent.
The Y. Ow. Ow, screw them.
Why do you even bother with them?
Just to train. I'm not a demon. They're upstairs.
Lever? No. No, I think you're supposed to... Oh, maybe you do actually, yeah. There was indeed a lever.
Dodge there. That one. Oh, it raises the gate. Okay, from down below.
What if the gate closes behind you?
What if there's a
Here I
cutscene?
discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that
Oh,
young
yeah.
Sordran terrorized its villages until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away.
Wasn't this Kain's homeland?
This kind of looks similar to Blood Omen 2,
Yeah, it does.
locales.
I think this is Kain's home place.
Was born in a small village.
Yeah. It was a
Does he
noble
hate
from
snake?
some... Probably. I think there is a hidden save point here somewhere.
Not now, doggy.
Oh, the dogs are not that difficult anyways. Save point is in that chapel over there. Like to your right. Yeah, inside there. Oh yeah.
That's not too hidden.
Well, it's not completely visible unless you explore. Imagine somebody building this thing in the middle of a city, or rather a town. Small village.
Well, I don't know. This is all fictional. They don't have to be realistic in that regard.
Oh, they don't have to indeed.
It's... Oh, he automatically picks up right. Right, dodging. Work. Okey-dokey.
I think you're down with the town.
Well, that wasn't much of a town.
Of a village, if you prefer.
Are you excited for the... for the
Or?
console release of Resident Evil 1 like everyone else?
I don't even know what that means.
Director's Cut is purchasable on PS4 and PS5 and people are losing their minds. But the
Oh,
same
wow.
inferior emulation, by the way.
What's to be excited about? It's just a re-release.
Well, there is no, like, way to purchase the game, aside from back in the day on PS3. That's why
Yeah.
people are excited for the fact that you can actually purchase a new copy of the game again.
Wow, they are finally making money out of the old releases. Wow. I'm surprised.
Please, no. Save me, soldier boys.
Yeah, just let the soldiers do their thing. Why don't you just leave the area? Let the monks do the job.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
No, I meant Tomb Raider 2 monks doing their job. I don't think they're doing much.
Nope. I
Yeah,
think
there's-
they're now aggroing on me, if anything.
Yeah, just leave this place. There's no reason.
It's just a kind of a, oh, we overlook here.
Think so. Maybe it's open in the past, I don't know.
Well, that's from where I came from.
Yeah, that's the one. By the way, the enemies, did you hear them calling you out?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
They know your name and they can talk. And they're finally fighting each other. It was about freaking time. Oh, you can yeah. Yeah, that one is probably too far away for you to suck.
Well, I can just glide down. Get closer to them before they... I think my top priority would be taking out the sniper there.
Just use the Reaver for that.
Would take too long. Ow.
Yeah, full health and you can just leave.
Ugh.
Yeah, just ignore them.
How does that miss? It was point blank. I think they get some kind of iframes
Iframes?
when they're doing the heavy charge.
Probably. Well, the idea is just to bait them into attacking you and then you dodge.
Now to wait till it cools down.
It will probably cool down during the cutscene, so don't.
One forge.
Yep.
This
And-
edifice
Darkness.
is clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested,
This
these
is
were
the house
areas
of
wounded beings.
Janos Aldrin.
Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordrin. But the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further.
They're probably where the red dot is.
Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordrin.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's path. Make no mistake though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, you're scared to death of it. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this?
Why does he keep
diabolical
staring
being
at
to
him
which
like
you
that
keep
with open
referring?
eyes?
If there's some grand
I have no
conspiracy
idea.
going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth, great manipulator, is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
Of course.
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Whoosh.
And there goes his nuggets of wisdom. Don't you like when he does that? He's literally pushing you to the truth, but it's kind of convoluted at the moment, so it's not exactly too clear what they were going for right now, but you'll see in a few minutes.
This thingy again. I think I can actually reach up there.
No, you can't.
Or there. How classy. Sliding down the stairs. Nice overlook of the area.
Yeah, well, they want you to just leave and go for the forge.
Fine,
There are
I'm
a
gonna
few
follow.
fonts. There are a few fonts that you need to activate there, so that's the idea. Yeah, the fonts. The things that you use to imbue the Reaver, those are called fonts. That's a font. Which reminds me, I gotta upload one of our snippets to Instagram so we have some sort of content. This time I'm not doing it with YouTube clips.
Oh, hell no.
No, I literally recorded it from Parsec, so it's got good quality this time around.
I'm gonna let them deal with those zappy zap zap boys. My bet is on the zap zap boys.
Go for the Zap Zap boys then.
Ooh. Maybe they're stronger than they look like, or maybe it's the strength in the stun locking numbers.
Oh, they get stronger as you traverse into the areas.
Soldiers or the monsters?
Both.
Thanks for the souls. Whoa! Interesting lock-on system there. It was scared to lock on. That one's still around? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's two of them, huh? Fine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Checkpoint! Like the demon is still there, but not the zappy boys. Oh, never mind.
I would suggest you just leave and go for the portal. Oh! Zappy boys got the best of you. Fortunately, we're just so close to a checkpoint. Oh. Oh. Ahem. You know what to do there.
Your mom?
No. Unless my mom looks like a big eye.
I don't have my... Oh, there's one of them here.
Yeah, now you have the means to do that. You can just leave them behind. Oh shit! Come on, do it now. No,
being
too
shot.
close. Yeah, go now. Ah, I think you actually need to kill them because of the barrier. Yeah, there is a barrier there.
How did you figure it out?
Oh, I thought it was just fire effects. Yeah, don't bother with that. Yeah, just careful. He's still active. He's angry.
Whoever designed the combat in this game is a monster.
Oh yeah. It's not the best in terms of combat, I agree. But you get some nice lore now.
If the sound doesn't break again.
The scenes I discovered here were
Didn't.
unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Kain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Kain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Kain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Well, that's a mural on how the vampires got the bloodthirst.
Could have settled for tomatoes.
Oh, this is the Air Reaver, okay.
Look, we have multi-layer transparencies. We're so cool.
Uh-oh. I think this is one of the shortest forges.
I think I probably should recover my health before I proceed.
Nah. Whenever you fall into the spiritual realm, just farm souls, and that's about it. You have the Light Reaver. Try and shoot the thing from the from the other, not from that side. Yeah, from there.
To me, it looks pushable considering how the floor is designed, not a
Yeah,
shootable.
It does look pushable, but it does have the sparkles from Interactable, so there you go. Now you have to go into spiritual realm, but I would just do that after you do the jump. Just in case the geometry changes so much it's unreachable.
It actually becomes closer, if anything.
Oh well.
It will regenerate by itself.
Well, you have so many of these that you can... I think these are called the slaughters.
I'm pretty sure that the Elder God in the first game at least mentioned them. Not
Yeah.
sure if by name.
Yeah, they do have a name.
Checkpoint.
Cool. And a portal as well. Nice. Come on, teleport. Don't wait for him to attack you.
Beaver is reset.
Yeah, you're good to go. Now
Well, these
that's...
forges can be activated probably
Ow.
because it's later.
That's Air Reaver, so...
And that's a zappy boy. One shot. Ah. The other one disappeared. Oh, there it is, appearing during a cutscene. How nice of it. Come back here.
There we go. Now we have content for Instagram. There,
You're
my
welcome.
My clip is posted. Oh, that's for later. Of course, the game will make you use the Air Reaver once you get it.
Let's see.
Still multi-layered. Yeah, basically you want to activate those heads and just make them go into that thing. According to this, air is light plus darkness. Yeah, you're supposed to go down. You're supposed to go all the way down. You can climb back anyways, so...
Another door.
Yeah. Yeah. You're supposed to hit shit, and then you can progress. Well, you have 2 phones here, so...
I don't think I can stack them.
No. You can't, it just changes. Oh, you can use that too, yes. Oh, you have to restore their hearts, I think? Yeah.
No,
So
Kokoro.
behind... No, Kokoro for them. Yeah, you have... I think you have to, like, take one of their hearts. They become full sacrifices, and that activates one of the forged sources. Nope, that's not how you do it. You have to put an item on that. Each door has a heart, so you know where to go. It's literally just those 2, nothing else. And then you have to find a way to get out of there. And that's about it. It's the same that way, there's no point in going over there. But you're going to explore anyway, aren't you? Told you, it's the exact same thing.
Man, you're ugly.
Hey, that's a Kain face. What were you expecting?
This must be the apple variant. A sour apple.
I don't remember which one this is. Oh, I think this is the air one. Why are you exploring all of those? There's no point. They don't have anything. There's no secrets in this one. There.
How convenient that you need to have 2 previous powers for this dungeon.
It's supposed to be Destiny.
The video game?
There you go. That's the item that you need to place. Oh, wait a second. No, this is not. It's further. That's just a way that the game uses to not use barriers, I guess. Oh, you're going for the big axe.
Uh-huh.
And they just disappear. I didn't remember them to be this long. Plop. Yeah, that effect is definitely wrong. Oh. Why do they sound like they're coughing?
Probably because they have grey blood.
Are they
Mummies! Mummified vocal cords, how about that?
molded? Go figure. Well, at the very least, the motion blur is still there.
Then what?
Oh. Ay. Why are you getting closer to the eye?
Why is the game spazzing out with the lock-on?
Look around you because oh yeah, that's the eye. I would suggest you to maybe hit the eye. Oh no, I think it actually is. It's not even activated. I'll just go for the Soul Reaver and hit it. Yeah, throw that crap.
Have to wait.
Now you have to hit the eye. Now.
And did that
I think you need
change
a. Nah, I think you might need you might need a block. I think you went the wrong way. Just climb up. Well, they even give you the shadow.
Or maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe
Might
you
be on
don't
the other
need
side.
a block. After
Nope.
all.
Oh, there is
Amazing.
something up there.
A block giver.
Nah, I think you still need a block. Yeah,
It
you have a block
gives
there.
Block.
See, there was a block after all. What are you saying? Totally look like a block puzzle, which is stupid, honestly.
Imagine not being able to stand there on the ledge just
Yeah,
to push
exactly.
that sword in.
I think you might have to do eye, light, and then leave. Don't turn it on, don't turn it on. Do the eye first. You didn't do the eye.
Totally showing that it would hit.
No, you're probably too far away, maybe?
Oh, now we're just...
There we go. You should have plenty of time. Just go. So what do you do now?
Excuse me, this is the entrance. I followed the backseater and the backseater's recommendation. Not good.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Not like
Well-
I could do anything there.
Yeah, you can't. Well, unless you just try to go into spiritual realm. I think there is something else that we're missing here.
Why is he so stupid that he can't hit down?
I don't know. It's probably too displaced. Just go for the other two. Or hit him from the lower ground, yeah.
Like, I understand that they have it as a blocking mechanism, but they don't give you another end attack for it. Let's see. What kind of thing do we need to shoot here? That thing?
Nah, I think those are just decorations.
Ah, just decorational lights.
Don't look like lights to me, they look more like jewels. Big
I think
jewels.
they're supposed to be light sources because areas around them change color a little bit. I might be wrong.
Okay, I'm thinking some... No, that can't be.
That's not blinking either. Maybe there was something outside after all.
I think you might actually need the light reaver there. Or try it and see if there is anything that you can interact with inside.
What's in the place where the block was? Just a dead
Nothing.
end?
Yeah.
I suppose I can't get up there either.
I don't think you can. I think you're supposed to take the Shadow Reaver, take the light... Oh, wait a second. That thing there, though. That looks kinda sus.
Can't get it from down here though. Unless it's something
Nah,
in the Shadow Realm.
Now, just try to activate all the spots of interest. And go for the usual thing and then just leave. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order, I don't remember. Oh, try and hit that one. Never mind. Oh, something moved, didn't it?
That's the eye.
Oh yeah, you're right. Try going on the blocks over there. Try hitting the freaking things. Though I don't think they... No, with the projectiles.
With the projectiles.
9, nothing.
I mean,
Okay.
what's the difference between this one and that one?
I don't know. Maybe somewhere interactable. I don't remember.
If I had to guess, maybe you have to climb up here.
Oh, you can actually. Yeah.
I guess I have to glide.
Oh, you might actually. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, there's something. There's something shining inside the other. Turn around. There's something shining up there. Try and hit it. No, you're too far away. Okay, glide. Just glide. I think gliding is the way to go. Nah, I don't think that's going to work. Nope. Just glide.
Did I do this kind of
Yeah,
jumping?
yeah, do that one. Yeah, do that one.
Oh,
No, why? What did you do?
I double tapped and it didn't come out.
Oh,
Because
okay.
of bad
You should have done it
controls.
from a little closer to the airflow. Well, now you gotta repeat that thing. The portal is to the right. You can't
Oh,
use that.
Hold on. The thing about this game is, it really feels like it's missing some of my inputs, and that doesn't even happen during PS1 games. Unless it's a bad PS1 game.
It'd be just the wrapper that you're using. It wouldn't surprise me if it's something like Joy 2 Key, which is pretty bad in terms of lag.
Greater Key is not a wrapper.
I.
And no, I'm not using it. And I had 0 issues with Joy to Key.
No, I mean, it could be something like that. Too many wrappers. Probably takes too long for the game to register the input and even misses some inputs. Yeah, I would suggest you try and glide from a safe distance. Yeah, from there. Try. Yeah. Okay, go now. Yeah, you had to be very specifically close. There we go. First one done. The rest are just the same, and you get the kokoro.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's just a
Tomato
jewel.
soup.
It's just a jewel. Come on. There, for
Tomato
convenience. And for convenience, it's just disabling the eye.
Spreading salsa sauce, actually just orange dye on the ground.
Yeah, that's going to be the same for the other hearts. Each art has a different dye of blood. I think that's actually supposed to be blood.
Well, it's not displaying correctly, I would say.
No, that's intended. That's in the intended color.
Okay, this was the darkness, so I'm gonna put it
Yeah.
in the darkness one.
Yeah. That was the darkness one.
Hello there.
There we go. Kokoro restored. The sacrifice is complete. Now you can just glide. That's intended, don't worry. Unless it's the wrong one. But I don't think that's the case. Well, you don't have to combat in order to get there. There should be a portal there. Oh, now take the light one. Like, just ignore this guy. There's no point. Plus, they are really easy.
Now, is it gonna be the same kind of puzzle, or is it gonna be something different?
I think it's very similar, but with a twist.
Ugh, same layout.
It has to be very similar. I mean, it's just one forge. Which were you expecting them to come up with different designs?
I was expecting some effort at least. How about Weaver on both of your hands and both of your feet?
It can't be. This might actually be easier than the last one.
Coincidentally, this time they actually show what's the main driving force here.
Yeah, I think if you were supposed to do light first, then shadow, and then whatever. It's on the other side. Or maybe not. You don't need that. Oh, wait. This might be different. Yeah, it was the other side after all.
I don't think
Can you climb from there?
No, you have to get over there actually. It's intended.
Yeah, I just don't remember how you get there. I think maybe blocks? Or maybe you just have to glide away from the air source. Oh, wait a second. Okay, right. You can probably throw projectiles at them, yeah.
Interrupts your everything. They're annoying.
You have to go to switch to spiritual realm, that's why. See the symbol there? Come on, just switch.
You're just backseating.
Well, you literally have the symbol. You had it in front of your eyes. I'm doing exactly what you did for Tomb Raider 2.
You ask me to tell you what to do. I never did ask you what to do.
You never provided correct information. Souls?
Not available.
I definitely hear them though.
I only hear the little buggers down below.
I'll just go for the little buggers then.
I am not going down there.
You can go down there. I think you have to.
I am not going down there right now.
I'll give you a treat if you go down there.
Excuse me, I'm not a dog.
I knew you would say that. Oh, that's what you did. Okay, I see. Well, there you have it now.
Hello there. Can't shoot me during a cutscene. For how long does that thing is active?
Probably a long while. Well, now you can shoot it.
I have to
No, I
climb
think-
up.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to climb up. And then you glide. I think even a normal jump with gliding should so. Or whatever, really. Well, time to get second Kokoro. Which color will it be this time? Green.
Looks like an apple.
Yeah, kinda
A
does.
sour apple. The best kind of apple.
You know what? I have some green apples in my fridge. Maybe I should grab them. You know what? I'm going to grab an apple while you do the thing. Be right
Sure.
back. Oh, that thing actually stays. I'll be right back.
Well, something tells me that the first heart was not inserted correctly. Many be like, oh yeah, sure, that's intended. I sure love morphing rocks, morphing boulders, morphing solid objects. Hello there. He went for an apple. For a green apple. After he saw a heart that looks green. Yeah, this time on not Twitch. I
Hey
think
Jack, welcome in.
what he said. While you were away busying with your apples,
Mm-hmm.
I already figured out that your backseat was incorrect. And the first Kokoro was inserted incorrectly.
I don't remember, so...
The second animation is shorter than the first one.
By the way, sorry for the delay. I wasn't just getting an apple.
This be a regular Soul Reaver?
Probably. Yeah.
Would you look at that? The same kind of dungeon. Room? tomb? For clarification, he auto-grabbed it. I didn't want this. Yes. Was your fridge apple glowing when you grabbed it?
It wasn't.
Was it dripping all over the floor when you came back here?
No. I got myself an apple, a rice ball, fried rice ball, and then some bread with ham, I think it is. It's either bread with ham or bacon. I'm not quite sure what it is.
Well, if you hate eating sounds, you came to the right stream. For clarification purposes, I usually never eat on stream.
I do, all the time. At least I'm not making the chewing sounds.
Kinda are making the full mouth sounds though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
But my mouth is not full. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the trick. You still have the spectral realm symbol everywhere, literally.
Stop hiding, you flat monster.
Just use the projectiles when that happens.
All of them.
Suck. What if I am, Third? What if I am?
That why you're posting selfies on Instagram?
Not posting even one selfie.
Okay, there's the bridge maker, there's the eye.
Nope. Why? That's the Light Reaver. You can't.
I will.
You need to glide to the other side.
I can't glide to the other side.
You
On
can.
my
There's
own.
literally that thing. What are you saying?
Didn't listen to the part where I said on my own. Maybe if you weren't chewing so hard, you would be able to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, you can actually do that. What chewing noises? I'm not making any chewing noises.
I just heard one.
You can't.
Run! Oh, it's already done. Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
Who saw gay moments? We're gonna be flying back and forth here all night long.
Nah, I think the solution is much easier than you think.
Let me make sure that the game accepts my positioning this time. Probably not needed anymore.
I don't think I had any input delay issues when I played this back in the day, so it might have to be the thing with the...
He also doesn't remember
wrapper.
most things about the game, so I wouldn't trust him.
I remember having no issues whatsoever, though. Imagine.
Dragons?
Imagine pushing the enemy.
It closes by itself. Oh, that disappeared.
You waited too long.
Waited too long for what?
To suck.
Well, if it closes by itself, then I can't really grab the other Reaver quick enough. Timed, or is it distance-based?
I think it's distance-based.
I step on these steps and it closes. And
yeah, but the thing is, you don't need that to go to activate the shadow bridge.
fine.
I don't think that's something you need to activate right now.
Let's get out of the stream again.
Oh.
Who saw gay moment? Well, that's okay. We're at the right destination anyway.
But you don't have the Shadow Reaver right now.
I will in a moment. Like I said, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Fortunately, the bridge is
Add a
permanent.
little further away.
You have to center yourself so you don't get Usoge moments. Why couldn't they make this more... How should I put it? Tolerable? Or is that too much to ask for?
Told you the game used to have better controls back in the day. It's the wrapper. There's no input drops in the original.
I didn't drop any inputs. It's the game that didn't glide me far enough as I would like.
Then just do the gliding at the edge of the platform. That should help.
You have chewing noises right now in case you didn't notice.
Mm-hmm. Well, close enough. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, the solution was actually pretty dumb. Closer. Okay.
He's supposed to be small ZL? Short ZL?
Well, you have all the cockroaches now, so you can do the air reaver.
Hello there.
Hello.
Thanks for joining.
Blue cockroach with blue with blue blood.
Weird blueberry. A little bit too blue.
I think you're done with this forge for now.
I could also call it a gem. Maybe a Gemini?
Oh. I don't have blue apples right now.
Blue apples. I mean... Ew. Doesn't sound too appetizing.
I would eat a blue apple.
It probably would be covered in food dye, that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
And it would still taste like a regular apple. Well, maybe with extra food dye.
Well, that would be the point, would still be blue.
And then your mouth and tongue would also be blue.
I've eaten worse stuff that made my mouth go blue. Oh, you can glide. Oh.
Looks like I have to shoot them.
Yeah, try and shoot the mouse.
Mouse? Mickey, is that you?
Mouths.
Guess I have to shoot it while being on the pedestal, because that's the optimal trajectory for them.
Probably.
Now the second one. Have to go downstairs for it. Do heavy attacks on him and it survives for some reason. How inconsistent.
Probably randomized.
Heavy attacks my butt. Nothing heavy about them. It has finally happened. I'm
Well, now we have-
experiencing Kain's bad breath. Kain has refused the bad breath sacrifice.
Kain refused to brush his teeth.
Wait, where's Snake? Snake, what happened? One thing that is that they've spent a lot more effort into making the Forge cutscenes in this game. That's probably where most of the budget went.
Most likely. Keep in mind that all of these swords,
As
the
Reaver drained
forges.
the forge
Oh,
of
never
its
mind.
vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hope that I now finally possess the means to escape this wasted land.
Am I the storm that is approaching? Now is it back to its regular form now? I guess I have to go up there, huh?
No. Yeah, well, yes, but kinda. There, this is the usefulness of the Air Reaver. It makes farts.
Didn't try out the
Wait a second.
suggested.
Wait a second, don't tell me there's no Earth Reaver in this one. Is it just 5 Reavers, maybe?
Well, you would be asking the wrong person. Maybe the chat knows, but that kind of would be spoilers anyway.
I remember it having 6 forges. Like, now just try and shoot the door, see if that works.
Yeah, because it's crumbled. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
It's crumbled. You can shoot through it. Ha.
Yeah. Then okay, then there's no
This
Earth
elemental
Reaver.
I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or
There we go.
compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland. And
Yeah,
return
basically.
to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
That's all you needed for this.
Could he, like, not punch the door considering how inhumanly powerful he is? Did he not have projectiles before that had impact power? Oh no, of course he couldn't.
Maybe it's just too strong to punch.
Maybe it's just video game logic, which makes no sense at all. Bye-bye, door that will never open again.
Hey, it's kind of like in Resident Evil. You have to unlock doors with keys, even though you could literally shoot at them. Isn't
Well,
it the
Barry is
same
special.
exact? Isn't it the same exact principle?
Well, Principal Skinner, how about I shoot these and see if it does any more damage? Probably not.
Yeah. I would just leave, honestly.
Until the game makes mandatory battles.
I think there's like one maybe here, but probably not. You might have to use the Air Reaver here to activate one of those.
Sure, I saw the platform there, because I was smart enough to check that area before. Exploration pays off.
Yes. Not in this game.
Says use autoface to glide vertically, pressing. Oh. Pressing. Oh. Didn't do shit. Oh, maybe different kind of this kind of button? Oh. No.
Yeah, you need to be at the center.
Still doesn't work the way that hint suggested.
Is it
What's-
that? Is it that interesting, or is it even a flow? I mean, it's not that hard to grasp how it works. So even if the hint says something, just disregard it.
The hint said how to glide vertically without any effort, and it doesn't work. At least
Alright.
the way it said it would. I'm just gonna go back since I don't see anything to do with this. Also, that was Jimeny fiddling his mic.
Fiddling what?
Fiddling his mic.
I didn't do anything.
Maybe you breathed at it then.
Could be because I'm not even touching the mic. My hands were on my phone right now.
Double tap doesn't work again.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's the rapper.
Let's go back to Shrex's swamp and something and... Yeah, have fun fighting them. I ain't participating in this.
Yeah, don't bother.
The combat in the first game was not good to begin with, but they've made it even worse in this one.
Hey, they tried. I'll just kill this guy.
I'm dodging into a wall and the camera is spazzing out.
He dead.
He didn't pick up the right weapon.
Because the other one was a cannon. Wait a second, he wasn't
You're
holding a
drunk.
cannon. He wasn't holding a cannon. Why the hell there's a cannon on the
That's
ground?
not the cannon, that's clipping weapon.
Is it? Looks like a cannon to me.
Remember which weapon I just used?
Yeah, but that looks like it changed into a cannon, doesn't it? Just
Sure?
okay,
This
never
a cannon?
mind. Yes, it's a cannon. Totally looks like one.
Oh, please.
Go, 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 go.
There's a save point nearby, nice.
Faster,
Can I use it?
faster. Would you like to save your game? We have a safe spot conveniently placed where you need it.
How about saving anywhere? Imagine that. Such novel concept.
I don't remember if the first game actually had saving anywhere, did it?
You could save at any teleport.
Okay, I don't remember well. Oh, poor doggo.
Into his head it goes.
Poor man.
Well, it's their fault they're attacking me. I never asked for this.
Whomps! Glad you're skipping all that crap.
Oh, right.
Their aim is like Stormtrooper level.
No, they're actually probably aimbotting, but it's a
Yeah.
projectile, not a hit scan.
Exactly. Oh, it's your favorite part of the game, the swamps.
I think you're confusing me with someone.
Come on, you like the swamp, don't you? You like the Maria Doria. How can you not like the swamps?
Did I ever say that I liked Maria Doria, or was that concoction of your imagination?
You said it wasn't as boring as I was making it out to be.
There's a difference between saying it wasn't
I
as
know.
constructing as the worst possible thing ever, and saying it wasn't.
It is, though. It has the most stupid level design in ages.
97.
And still sucked. It looked like lots of padding there. There we go. Time to go back to the present! Or forward to the present. How do you even make sense of that?
No, you go back to the past to play more
No.
of the shitty
No.
video game that sucks ass.
No, because it was back to the future, so we're going forward to the past this time. Because we're going forward into the story. And I think you need to glide a little. Yeah, I would turn.
Enough.
Yeah, I think so.
See, it wasn't me who said it.
What?
That you're factually wrong, but that's okay.
About what?
Oh, you know.
I had no choice but to act
No, I
purely
don't.
on blind faith.
Hello
There
there.
was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then,
Come on,
throwing the
Papa
switch,
Smart.
I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Yeah, Fate, sure. Oh, look, we have alpha transparencies. Well, would you look at that? Guess where we are now?
Well, I have plenty of guesses, but my guess is that we're not in a good game.
But we are. One of the best, maybe not in terms of gameplay. I mean, it's definitely better than Blood Omen 2, that's for sure.
Well, the combat there wasn't as tedious as this.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, it didn't have constantly stun-locking enemies, I suppose.
It was literally filled with just tedious combat all the way up
I
to
know
the
it was
end.
mostly combat-based, but you were stronger than this.
Beyond all hope,
Yeah,
I
the first
against
boss
all
wasn't even that
probability.
great, honestly.
Seemed that the device had
The combat
unerringly
system there was
delivered me to the
crap.
error I sought. For these were Sarafan
Plus, it was
bandits,
very
and
boring.
these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
Well, I guess we are in the past. We are in the past indeed.
If I had to guess, it's still pointing there, which it is.
Yeah. You still have to go there. You just have to backtrack to the town, and that's about it. Problem is, the next dungeon is kind of annoying and very long. Wow, they still had doors.
Which is your favorite soundtrack of Soul Reaver 1? Hey, Laugh! Now that you mention it, I wrote a curator's review for Outriders. Hope you love it. You can't see an apple. How can you eat it? Probably should save here.
Yeah.
Never
maybe
know
you
when
should.
the game can start acting up. Shouldn't lose
It
this
could-
opportunity.
Yeah, we might waste a few cutscenes.
That game didn't have a single song file. Or should I say a name?
For all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness, the cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
What does he mean? This looks totally normal. Ah, that's a licensed track that was composed specifically for the game. Hey, I
You mean
can't
the one?
go. I can't go back there. The one that triggers YouTube content ID nowadays.
Yeah, the theme from Soul Reaver 2.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you can get there with other means, after all.
How to face your face. I'm pressing it, hold on. Pressing it, nah, it doesn't work.
Whatever. It's not like you have to do much with those.
Checkpoint! Hey, look, the caves this time are not brown, they're gray. So different.
And we have Seraphons.
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order. Their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
Is he not gonna say hi to him? Now to find a safe spot away from them. Power is in the gank. One thing is that if you hold lock on, you cannot use consume, which is something I think you could do in the first game.
Well, these were optional, so I'm not sure why you did all that work.
Just to say hi to them.
Alright.
Seems to be the same pattern for this weapon type. Oh, this blocking though. And this he did by himself.
Well, he wasn't incorrect in saying return to hell. That's where you're literally coming from. Oh, we have a magician. I don't think the lock-on works very well with those. Fuck me, brothers!
Brother Chang is kinda busy right now.
Oh, you might have to kill this one. Or maybe not. Guess they're not fast enough, I guess. Yeah. Free your soul, demon.
Are these ones poor too? Since you mentioned poor soldiers.
No.
Or poor humans.
These are Sarafans, so they're not human.
Ah, yeah, the puzzle theme. I know that one. I think I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, hold on.
Cutscene time. But at the very least, they put snow in this environment this time.
Oh, I thought it was flour.
What if it's Coke?
Then you're banned. So, yeah, the one other theme of Soul Reaver, one that would come to mind is the beacon one. The area that was also used in some of the demos for the game. There was the Forge demo and the Beacon demo. Not sure if there was anything else. Those are the two demos I remember.
Wasn't there a demo with the fire?
That's
the
what I
light.
meant for... Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's the fire glyph thingy. I call it
Yeah,
a
the
forge,
lighthouse
but
one.
it wouldn't... Well, that's the beacon. Lighthouse. Why don't you die? Can I get my weapon back? Good tracking. Not.
Good Kokoro.
I am dodging, but he's not very good at dodging those kind of attacks. I think you just have to dodge back at that point. So far, I haven't heard anything that really stands out in this game in terms of soundtrack. Maybe because I'm not paying enough attention. But it does have the similar soundscape of similar instruments as the first game, but it doesn't have anything exciting sounding.
Besides the title screen theme.
You're getting your ass kicked. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Repent yourself. Believe in the power of Christ.
Doesn't look like there's anything interesting in Eyesfall with a sword. I don't need your sword.
There's another one.
Another one? There's two of me? Cool!
By the way, the game is not very far away from the ending.
Free your soul.
Will they hit me?
Yeah, they do.
Fine.
Oh God, me brothers! Fake English accent.
Guard
Now
this.
you can go, brother. Come on, brother. Just climb that ladder. Are you not excited about climbing ladder?
I see.
Na 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 na.
After my
Gaze.
long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Ordrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well. For I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle. How to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach.
Did people not
For
invent
this was the
ladders?
architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
Into that mountain. Oh, but there's eyes at the bottom. What? Ooh, that's a new one. There was never eyes in Soul Reaver 1. Aren't you excited? Oh,
Very convenient symbol.
yeah, let's imagine what the hell that could do. Oh, you're stuck inside, Harry. No Gryffindor sword for you. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to even care with them. Bye. But now you miss the cool effect that would happen at that symbol. You totally missed the cool effects. Now it's a butthole, see?
I can help you.
You want to try and watch how the butthole opens and closes?
Just for you.
Go, 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 go. Butthole closes?
In case you don't know, I can't do it here. Or maybe I...
No, you can. You totally can. Butthole opens. Well, that's your way in. That's why they couldn't really... Oh, never mind. I just realized there's a plot hole there.
They
Wait a
give
second.
you Air Reaver so you could not use it to get in there. Excellent.
Well, you have to use the Air Reaver here. Along with the Park Reaver and the other one. There, you're inside.
Must be full of assholes here.
Not that many. But there will be eyes to close and blood pools to move around. I never remember how to do this puzzle, but I remember that it's quite long. See? There's an eye. Guess what? You don't have the Shadow Reaver, I'm afraid. But you need those cups to move crap around, if I remember correctly.
Sorry, I don't read vampires.
Where does this even bring you?
This be the entrance?
No, because the entrance is underwater. What
I
could
mean the
this be?
balcony.
Oh,
Something I should break.
yeah. I guess that's the thing that you need to do there. Oh wait, maybe there's no plot hole after all then. Well, I guess what you need to do now is finding the Shadow Reaver, maybe?
Why?
Because you need to deactivate the eye and grab the cap, I think.
How about a no?
Or maybe you just need the
Work again.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think that was the right move. Though I'm not entirely sure. No, maybe you can't reach that that ledge. I'm not
You're
sure.
Crazy.
Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. I thought that was going to be like a bridge that you need to create with the cup.
Again.
Oh, did you see the reflection in the eyes? You have a projection. Everything is flipped. Wow. They made a mirror in a game that has no mirrors. Remarkable. Probably nice when they add touches like that.
Totally double tap without issues here.
It's probably because of the high jump, or maybe because you hit it at the wrong moment.
I don't even
Or maybe
do
not.
high jumps there.
Then I have no idea what it does. That could be just the rapper being stupid. Yep. This is not a plot hole, I guess. That explains one thing. Oh, fuck's sake. Bro, go away.
This is just like Raccoon.
Oh, they're dead. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, nice. Well, now you can shut the eye.
I also opened an entrance for the soldiers.
Yeah.
My.
I wonder if anybody's going to follow you. Oh my god, that would be so bad. But hey, it's story progression. We need to do shit. We don't give a crap about the consequences. Plus, vampires have magic. I'm sure they'll be alright.
Are you sure, considering so many of corpses outside?
Yeah, I'm sure everything's going to be fine. Take a sip. No, I think you can actually... No. You need to interact with that, I think. You might have missed it. Yeah. Are you going to make a nice punch?
I pressed like 3 times next to it and didn't interact.
Yeah, that's why I urged you to actually retry again, because it's definitely that.
That's not how liquid volumes work, just so you know.
Da 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 da. And magically gone.
I broke it.
You didn't. You just poured liquid from one cup to another. You did it before, so why the reason? There's just literally no reason to make it disappear.
They didn't make reflections of the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. But it's supposed to be fading in. At its size, it's not a mirror.
Remember Icy Gaze?
No. You mean
mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered,
the song from Resident Evil 1?
graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable. But the
Yeah,
object
basically.
of my quest lay just beyond
Guess
my
what you have to do here?
For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Ordran was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. And I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
And my guess
Not a
here is
shotgun.
that you're going to climb all the way up.
That's a bad guess. Welcome back. My condolences for your friend.
Oh, yeah, I see what you need to do.
Shoot it!
No, it's not the thing that you have to shoot. Didn't you notice the things on the sides? Can you actually drop the item on the floor? Try crouching and using suck.
Nope.
Or no, there is a button to leave stuff on the floor. Yeah, you can leave it there.
That's a heavy attack button.
Whatever it is, but I think you can. You don't need that right now. I don't think you can make the jump with the thing in your hand. But see that to your left? See those? I think you have to hit those. I'm not sure which Reaver does it, but try with the light Reaver. Maybe that works. I think you have to hit both of them. Yeah, they are perfectly aligned, so there we go. Now you have a good Kokoro. Wait, did the cup just disappear?
Wasn't there to begin with.
No, the one that you dropped.
Well, I dropped it here, so I guess it has been reset.
Yeah, I would guess so. Why does it do that? So it's beyond me.
Now I can bring my flask of tomato soup.
Yeah, you can do the thing with the punch.
I feel like developers should make bigger hitboxes or trigger boxes for things like this. Soul Reaver 1 is especially notorious for having to hump some things for them to work or be activated.
I'm glad that they removed the constriction power up. That thing was dumb as hell. Oh, I guess you need the air river for that door. Yeah, they're literally handshaking you in that regard. Like, see this? You need this. What? Oh. Oh, they're okay. They're giving you a nice, easy way back.
In case you're too busy to spend 10 seconds walking back.
Well, they're sure giving you lots of hints there.
Faster, stronger.
Harder. Better.
Let's see how bad it is. As expected, just this floor.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't give you the nice staircase. Yeah, I wouldn't pick that up right now. Oh, wait a second. There's something here to the right? Yeah. No, you need Light Reaver for that.
I'll go forward and see if I can get it. If not, I'm gonna jump down and get it.
Yeah, I think the... Oh. Well... dick move, I guess. You didn't suck the second one.
Don't need it right now.
You need it. You needed it. At the moment. Oh, well... you might just as well do this. I think that's why they put the thing there. Somebody from the testing team must have been like, please, can you add something to go back very quickly? Beep. Of course, you can't activate that one. You're not aligned. Oh, you might actually have to use that one now. I remember this puzzle being a little more cryptic.
Infinite tomato sauce.
Nice. Punch. It's punch. It's not tomato.
Don't you like tomato sauces? Or maybe tomato
No.
juices?
Ugh, no.
Do you only like super sugary fruits then?
Not necessarily.
Citrusy?
Veggie juices. Veggie juices are not that bad, but still.
Well,
What the hell?
tomato is still technically,
Fruit.
yes.
I know.
Hey, look, a
Still.
second shortcut. Probably
Here,
gonna go and open it.
You don't have the Air Reaver right now.
I sure
But-
as
oh,
heck do! In a
Yeah.
moment.
Ooh, nice sound effect there.
Let's see. Yes. Darkness. The darkness.
And drop the item and then reset the eye if you need to.
How would I reset the eye?
Just fire at it. Unless it's disabled right now.
I can't fire at it from here.
You can go underneath it though, I think. Oh, or maybe you can just jump on the other... No, never mind, it's disabled. Yeah, it's disabled until you cross. Convenience. Ugh.
Do you wanna go to bed?
No, it's too early. I mean, we're almost at the end of the game anyway, so... Infinite punch.
Imagine that. A tiny egg cup that fills this whole thing.
And then you can take even more. Oh, you're almost at the end. You have like one level to go, and then we're at Janos Ultron. But then puzzle, backtracking, and then ending. We're almost at the end. I think we might be able to do it in an hour. Because for some reason, my stupid memory was convinced that you needed to pick another Reaver. Probably you can make that jump.
Not what I'm looking for right now.
Look to your right, to your left. There was... You had the... After the gates, look to your right. There we go. I think that's Air Reaver. You might even be able to destroy it from underneath. Try and aim up. Yeah. Now Light Reaver. Oh, so close. So good. And you can climb all the way back up. Isn't it convenient? No, it was a good idea in the end, I would say. Nah. Oh, these are not the swinging ones.
Not yet,
So-
Snake.
So where the hell are the swinging ones? Oh, there they are. Oh. Shielded.
Welcome to the shortcut, monster.
Did you notice how you're not losing that much health right now? You're not even worrying about it anymore? I don't think this is a shortcut. I think it's pretty mandatory.
Sure, open
Right
the
here?
first gate, then open the second gate from the other side, then use
I
our
think you're
favorite...
missing the pendulums.
Hush! Then you take these and carry some tomato soup across the whole both doors, and then stuff happens.
Nice, first hit.
Okie dokie. How to get across?
There's not much that you need to do. You can jump over there, by the way. Yeah, you can jump on that. Yeah, maybe glide next time.
Double presses failed twice so far.
Oh well. Oh wait a second. Maybe no. Maybe you need the tomato soup. Also, yes, that's intended, by the way. You're not cheesing it. Oh, that is misaligned like hell.
They didn't care at this point anymore.
Why does it sound like somebody's clapping?
Supposed to be a very lo-fi version of dirt falling.
And yet it sounds like somebody's slowly clapping.
Hopefully not your cheeks.
Guess that would be nice now.
Fortunately, the nearest thing is down here. Detour.
Still pretty close, I would say.
Oh, look at all that clipping.
What clipping? Wait.
I'm gonna go all the way back just to show you.
I did see some clipping. Well, not clipping, but...
Okay, look at this.
Oh, that's not clipping. No, that's debuffering in motion. And well, the thing is
That's
just penetrating the
totally
stairs. Usually with clipping you mean something else, like polygons disappearing whole into another object. That's not clipping. Oh, maybe it's clipping through that. I could tell you that. Nice! We're almost at the end! And there you have a way back. I don't think you need that one though. I think you're pretty much at the end.
I don't have the right Reaver in my hands!
You don't? Are you sure you don't have it? You won't have it? Oh, no footsteps on that? At all? Game? Yeah, no sound. Well, wait a second. Before you do the punch thing, see what's the gem that you need to activate to your right? Yeah, right. Oh wait, you can't go there. I'm gonna assume it's Light Reaver though. I remember it being bright white, but could have been also Air Reaver. Well, you're done with the puzzle. Just grab a cup and that's about it.
I can't believe this game cost full price back in the day.
I don't think it was full price.
Soundtrack in this place is just somebody holding one note. And having some other notes shuffle in parallel.
Here we go. You're done. The puzzle is over. Now cutscene, puzzle, cutscene. Oh, wait a second. You don't need a Reaver here at all. It's just your hand.
Let's hope the audio works. Otherwise, we'll have to redo this all over again.
No, I'm just gonna tell you what the hell they are saying otherwise.
Oh, you're gonna be a ventriloquist.
No, but I can tell you the gist of it. And don't tell me it's Geist.
No, I'm just gonna press that's a lie, and then that's a lie, and then that's a lie.
Shh, 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 shh. Cutscene.
It is
Important.
heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Raziel? My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to
Wow.
protect.
Nice
They have
walking
embarked
there.
on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it
Well,
terrifies
beyond.
them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then. What Kain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
Uh-oh.
I fear you have been followed. You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos! No!
FOV effects!
Why, you fool!
My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius's staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
Race against time.
As
Can
if-
we save him? The answer is no, we can't. Oh, you can kind of tell what you need to do here. Do you still have the Light Reaver?
Maybe it's been reset after the cutscene.
No. Yeah.
Which it did.
Well, that sucks.
Looks a little bit
Convenient.
more hollow than usual.
Must be the ambience.
It's not physicalized anymore at all.
Yeah, I think it's bugged. Yep, it's not showing up. Oh, just save. By the way, your health is not draining, strangely. Did we get to the part where the health doesn't drain anymore? Oh, there. It's back.
Have to go down.
Yeah. Yeah, you basically have to torch that ember. That's about it.
That's a lot of tomato sauce.
Punch, punch. Did we really? Oh, I was going to say, did we really need a cutscene for this? I think you have. Yep. Yeah. Oh my God, the box. Oh, it dematerialized. Nice. You messed up.
Oh, the controls messed up. Now the sound is messed up.
Wait, what? No, I think you're supposed to jump across all the platforms, otherwise they just reset.
Why?
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Well, now that thing is down, so you can perform a little magic there. I'm going to assume you need that at the very end. This is the shortest of all. That's air. There is a jewel at the top. Remember. Don't tell me it's already done. Yeah, I think it's already done. Or maybe not. Maybe you have to do the thing with the torch. Oh, never mind. Guess you don't have to. Oh, convenient. You don't even have to glide through them. You're just on the right spot.
Look at my health.
Oh, it's training again. Oh, I guess it wasn't that apparent because of the power-ups. Oh, you need... Okay. Can you glide with an item in your hands? Yes, you can.
Or you can. Oh.
I think you messed up. Or maybe not. Actually, it's sticking this time around. Nice. Well, time for some gliding action. You don't have to bother with timing, that's a good thing. And there, you're done with the forge. That's all. Shortest forge in the game.
Underwater burning mechanics.
Oh. Maybe you need to, maybe you need to reactivate that. Check around just in case it might be something else.
I wonder why these things here.
Probably just for easier navigation.
I wonder why these things are here. I wonder why that thing upstairs is so high.
Try that. No. I think you still need the amber fire. No, it's the other way around. Oh no, wait. It wasn't. I don't think you can do that though. Yeah. Oh, all it needed was fire. Stun fire. Well, you have your final Reaver. You don't need any other Reavers anymore. This is the strongest one. It can set enemies on fire.
Good thing
I would
that's the
save.
first and the last one that you get in the first game.
Yeah. Well, this game reintroduces all the elemental Reavers anyway.
Yeah, like the Park Reaver.
Yeah, the Park Reaver indeed. Well, just in case save, because there is another cutscene now. There, strongest Reaver.
I plunged the Reaver into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
Yeah, sure.
You already had left.
Yeah. Well, you have your final upgrade.
Now I just need half an hour to go into the stance, and then...
Boom. I think you can actually do that while you use the auto combat thing.
The what combo?
Auto combat, not combo.
I don't know what's auto combat.
The aim lock.
The shoot projectile button is the same as attack. You just...
Alright. Guess what happened? Guess who's gonna be there? Guess who this guy is?
Judging by that ugly hair,
Mm-hmm. Yes. Judging by...
How it still beats.
Two Raziels in the same moment.
alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
But Raziel. And the cataclysm was story itself.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I failed you. No, Razia. Perhaps this was my true purpose.
Purpose?
Simply to save your life this once. While I have taken yours. Embrace your destiny, Razia. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
He's not dead, by the way, since you see him in Blood Omen 2.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Audrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Audrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
Well, it's fun how you are actually the one who kills Janos Audrin in this game. Isn't it ironic?
Yeah, sure, mad scientist.
Well, would you even expect it to be like that? It's kind of a big plot twist. But there's even a bigger one now.
If it matters, it didn't really matter to me that much.
Oh well.
We've been expecting you, little Raziel.
Oh yeah, this is full of
So, these demonic pests were not merely
mandatory
the product
battles.
of Nosgoth's corrupted future, for here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me.
Yeah,
This
they are.
was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Wanna know who those are?
They have a very particular voice, a very particularly familiar person of tentacle.
No, they are not related to him. That's just them recycling voices. I mean, the Elder God also voices William the Just in... No, wait a second. It was like the king whose daughter was turned into a doll, I think, in Blood Omen. And yes, lots of mandatory battles, as I said. Oh, you probably know where to go, don't you?
Oh no!
Do you really think you can save Noskov? Let me enlighten you.
Oh, punts!
Well, fortunately, in a bit, you won't need to bother anymore about your health.
How do you think you're running?
Just run, just run, just run. Don't bother with them. You have a long way back to the stronghold.
I think I needed that health.
You don't.
Is the savior of Nosgoth.
I think you might need a weapon for that. Oh, they are fighting each other, nice. Okay, one is dead, at least. Oof, that was a lot.
Completely tanks your hits and doesn't even flinch for a moment.
It doesn't give a shit. You're supposed to use the Reaver there. Big enemies require big weapons.
This video games.
Possibly.
This is hilarious, but I ain't laughing. Oh, he's dead, I think. See me caring. Doesn't even look like it's sitting. That
I
one
don't think
hits.
it's sitting. You could hit the one below you, though.
Oop.
Oh. Maybe you need to move a little further. Never mind. Throw that Seraphim down. Yeah, hit him maybe.
Nothing? Oh well. Oh wait, there is some. Not anymore.
It's gone.
Don't be stupid, pick it up. Then again, that should be enough.
Ah, yeah. You should have plenty of health for all your way back. Yeah, just ignore them.
One in the middle.
Closer, Raziel.
Only one then.
I wouldn't use auto combat for this one. I mean, not auto combat, the lock on.
But I did.
Oh, but it's usually easier to just run around them with the river on. It's not like they're that fast. Come on, you're almost back to the stronghold. Now you have to do the swamp. I would suggest you to go for the wall. The wall kind of cycles around the swamps, so it's way faster. Go, 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 go. Yep. You're at those ruins, so you just need to jump down, and that's about it. There, you are. At the end of the swamp.
Oh!
Wait, what? Yes. You'll encounter lots of this.
You shall not pass.
See why I told you mandatory encounters are mandatory and the rest can be just disregarded. I mean, it's not like they have that much health anyways. Yeah. Dead already. And now, the path where the Elder God was with all the water is finally not water anymore.
Gotta do all the wind puzzles here now. Probably.
Where's the water? Where is the water? It's gone.
Where's Barry?
It's taking some ropes. Grab on the ropes. I would say just take the river and leave. Yeah, you're supposed to take that one. Run, run, run! Run, little forest. I would take that. Oh, never mind. No.
We can't make a good game, so we make mandatory battles instead.
No, water, water, water. No, I figured that they just padded out here. I mean, the game wasn't long enough, so they had to kind of add those. They do have
They
some...
didn't have enough block puzzles for you.
There's no block puzzles in this, I told you. Well, cutscene with the Elder God? Well, there was like, what, 3 blocks in the whole game? There we go.
You have failed me, Raziel.
Oh, shut up.
I wonder, Old One, did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Kain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
He doesn't even reply. Guess here hit some nerve though. Because Raziel is definitely right about what he said.
These save points look too close to Blood Omen 1.
Well, at least you have explicit saves in this one and not portals.
What is your VTuber starting soon, third? Just watching 2 screens.
Jesus, the game is just throwing shit at you at this point.
About Maria Doria? Sure, go on ahead.
This is still better than Maria Doria. There's no comparison. This looks way less boring and doesn't have S level design.
No people to suck on, I see.
No, just go for the
Bongos are
struggle.
going crazy.
Cutscene with Ariel? No, wait a second. These are still pristine. There's no Ariel here. There is mandatory fight, I guess.
Bongos are gone.
Well, you have Congos, I guess. Oh, 3 of them.
What a fool.
See why I told you lock-on was not necessary. Oops. Well, you died. Off. Well, you might actually fight them here. You might have an advantage. So just run.
Where's my advantage now?
Well, you don't have much health, but you still don't drain your health while you fight. Maybe find a portal. Come on, 1 hit.
Just interrupts all my shit. And sometimes he staggers and sometimes he randomly doesn't.
He's a tanky boy. I think he dies with lot less hits in the material realm. At least you can just refill instantly. Well, you won't have to worry about health in a bit.
That's what you said 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, and a bit doesn't necessarily mean anything. But you have no issues with health, I can tell you that. You're so close to the stronghold. And the final part is actually the easiest.
I could be playing Stronghold. Firefly Stronghold.
Just ignore these guys and keep going. There's no real reason to bother with them.
Oh, now that's personal. Visible wall there and she just runs through it.
Why are you bothering with them? Okay, while you do that, I'll go grab something else to eat. Be right back.
Well, ain't he a hungry boy?
I am.
You obviously never played this game. If you honestly believe so. You don't know what you're talking about, brother. Are you one of those die-hard fans that loves the game unconditionally no matter how shitty it is? Because that would explain your reaction.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you at the stronghold yet?
Why isn't he not on fire? I wonder.
Because that doesn't work on the first hit.
Well, then what's the point of it then?
Come on, you're almost there.
You've been saying that for the last 30 minutes. It's beginning to annoy.
Yeah, it's because you've been wasting time with random enemies.
Why am I even playing this then? I can just Alt F4.
Run. There you are. That's the stronghold.
Oh, I have the wrong Reaver on me.
Or maybe not.
You finished all the games and you act like a complete dickhole to a person who's playing the game for the first time. Boy,
Come on,
are you a real
just keep
fan of the
playing.
game.
Come on, keep playing.
You're scum.
There you go. No more lake.
No more lake. Fine, I'll go take the Light Reaver.
Well, the thing is, if you didn't do that, the door wouldn't open because there's
It's
ice in the
frozen!
way.
But that's not my problem, that's the door's problem.
Well, you need that door anyway, so might as well just do it. Oh, lucky grab. Jesus Christ.
Well, she's asking for it.
Yeah, I agree. Totally healer. You're alone, bitch. Please make this one explode. No, fuck you. You need to explode. Guess it was very smart of them to make the door open in that direction instead of the other one.
What if they would be vertical? And why isn't the water frozen on this side is my question.
I
Do
don't
they
know.
have some special water heating by any chance?
Or maybe it's just different temperatures inside. These enemies totally deserve to die.
There are no brothers remaining. Oh, they're still showing this cutscene.
Well, it's functional in all the various eras.
Seize him!
Sure.
Yeah, just go for the Reaver here. No need to hold back.
I'm a little bit full.
Are you ready to be unstoppable?
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Raziel, here we are finally. You have no choice but to confront me now, and I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You Malik! The Seraphim to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the Circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the Time Streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The Circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You toxic creature. Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose? Corrupting everything you encounter.
Speaking of corruption,
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius.
Yes.
It's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Raziel. Now, Malik. Bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
You're invincible now.
please disable God mode.
You can't. Try and drop the weapon. Try and throw it.
I can't, it's a cutscene.
After the cutscene.
Come to take your revenge, demon.
Back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, In life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Kain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Kain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
Can't. Unthrowable.
Try and drop it to the ground. Crouch and use the
Now that
aviator.
I had taken it up, the Reaver and I were inescapably joined. The harder I tried to release the blade, the more tightly my hand gripped the hilt, as if possessed of its own will.
That's heavy. That's regular.
You're invincible.
Yeah. They're blocking for the most part.
Yeah, but
I don't
still.
feel like baiting their attacks over and over.
There's no point. You can just guard break them. What's the point?
The point is, if I attack one, the other one starts attacking. And they have tracking, because as soon as I dodge, they continue to track to my destination rather than the place where I started, which is super stupid, by the way. Regular attack seems to be doing a little bit better right now.
Yeah, you should use regular attacks. Those are actually way better here. And you got them separated, so easy kills.
This weapon's supposed to impress me.
Yeah, you can.
Disappeared.
Yeah, you can suck their souls. Remember, they are going to be vampires in the future, so their soul is required.
Where have you been, Third?
As Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade, I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
Not that one. This area was always confusing. That one?
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Yeah, you have to kill them all.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
That's Kain's voice.
You'll have to get to us first.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Kain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Kain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
Well, you can tell Raziel killed them all. It's basically a loop.
How many health potions do they have?
Too many. Well, I think it's because you're using the regular Reaver and not the Spectral Reaver. Otherwise, they would probably go down in less hits and explode. But then their souls would be consumed, which is not what happens.
Waiting for that god break like... Welcome back, Laff. Okay, let's
It's not going.
Let's try a different approach.
Try to bait him, maybe?
Gonna run behind him.
This is not Elden Ring. I don't think backstabbing works.
Fish, you've played none of From Software games from the past. Those already existed in Demon Souls.
I know.
And then proceeded to be in Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne, and...
Yeah, I've only played Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, that's about it. Honestly, not interested in the other ones.
Well, there's the PS4 remake, I mean, PS5 remake of the Demon Souls.
Uninteresting.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Turel had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Turel would not.
Why doesn't he address them in-game, just in his thoughts?
What would you even have to say to them? They wouldn't even believe
Brother! I came from the future to kill you in the past!
Oh, he kinda does that with himself. Not explicitly, but he does. He says the best line in the game.
Your mom?
No. It's 3 words. And it's not ask your mom.
If he was Duke Nukem, then it would be eat shit and die. But that's
4
kind
words.
of 4 words.
You'll hear it when you kill him. At this point, it's obvious that you want all their heads. Too bad you can't fight Malik, but that's because he's supposed to go and protect the circle, whatever remains of it.
Oh, this is horrible.
He has more health than the others.
How can someone protect this kind of combat? And pretend
I don't
that it's
know.
good?
It's not good, I would agree. You can't.
I'll still try, though. Speaking of trying.
No, you can't do that either. Your Soul Reaver is currently disabled. That's why you're using
Reaver
the...
exerted some mysterious power over me. It sustained my energy, enabling me to prolong my physical manifestation indefinitely. In fact, bonded to the blade as I was, I could no longer shift into the spirit realm at will.
Oh, you
Was I
tried to
able
do that.
summon the Reaver's twin, for my Wraith Blade had been disabled in the confrontation with Mobius.
Yeah, that's a convenient way to explain what's going to happen in a bit. By the way, go back to the... Oh, wait a second. The mural is not there yet.
I already looked
has-
there and there was nothing.
Yeah, because that mural actually gets painted after you do this. And in that painting, you can definitely see the human Raziel and this Raziel here. There is like a demon in one of the corners, and that's him. And we have the final boss.
So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart.
Fun how he doesn't realize they have the same voice.
Aren't you? Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you
I gotta
did
say,
for Janos,
his human model is weird.
That beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Raziel is a fiend indeed.
Can he do perfect parries? Or can I... Nah, I can't slip in.
Yeah, you have to bait him. Just bait him.
Let's try one last time.
No, he'll keep blocking. Just bait him. Or go behind him. Yeah, that also works.
Holy shit! Look at this game's magnificent combat.
Well, I guess nobody realized you could actually backstab him. Well, it's not an efficient strategy, but I guess it works. How to cheese the final boss. The good thing is that he just turns around the moment you get back on the back side of him. There you go. Best line in the game. 3, 2, 1.
Renounce you.
That's how it basically goes, fuck you.
And so it ends. My history comes full circle.
Notice the Ouroboros on the ground.
Sensing its twin, the Wraith Blade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, And a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me.
I'm
This is
Luke.
why the blade was destroyed when Kain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You.
Are you enjoying this, Kain? Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it. Was this your destiny for me all along? Trust me.
I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion Kain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Kain had gambled everything.
Twist.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Where's the Reaver?
Behind Kain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel. Janos must stay dead.
But Kain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
Roll the credits.
Is that your defiance?
Now the defiance is something else. History abhors a paradox. Oh,
It's
ending
not
video?
showing anything.
Now ending video. Wait a few seconds. Well, I mean, there's no point in watching it. It's just credits. So, what do you think about the story?
If it does resolution switch, maybe it just crashed on the player.
It crashed now?
I mean, I don't know. It probably is crashed. I can't check because I don't have the task manager up
Just
front.
Alt tab. Just Alt tab. I mean, there's nothing else to show.
If I Alt tab, it will crash for certain, but I guess it doesn't matter since it already crashed.
It doesn't matter. You finished the game, so there's no point in. It's just credits roll. It's just a theme.
Well, it has activity on the CPU, but that's about it. It doesn't
must
do
be
anything.
Bing crashing.
It's
or
just in a
stuck.
loop.
Yeah, well.
I'm gonna close it.
Yeah,
and
there's
I
no
closed
point.
it. And
You could just look for a video.
it's
You could just
big
play the video.
file.
You can just play the bigs.
No, the whole game is packed into a big file.dat.
No, there is big, not big. I think the videos are separate bigs.
Oh, there's movie dat, I guess.
Told you. You could show that. I mean, it's not like the game says after the ending, so that there's no point.
There's the intro cutscene, there's the ending. Credits, okay.
Yeah, it's credits. Because I think the thing that says history abhors a paradox is a video, and then another video starts after that.
Let's try a full screen hook if it will work.
It does.
It doesn't.
Doesn't work?
Well, I can just do screen capture then. Let's see. Oh, no, never mind, it's working now. There you go, there's the outro video.
I don't see it though.
You can see it on YouTube and hear yourself at the same time.
Which is not a good idea.
I'm too lazy to add video player to the whitelist right now.
Well, you know what? My YouTube did the usual thing, so it totally died while we were streaming, and I didn't even realize. Because I was just watching the... well, I could just do this. So... the ending was a cliffhanger after all, so... see you in Defiance. Would you like to play that, even if it has, like, better combat and... well, better cutscenes, I would say. Come on, don't cry. It's not that bad. It's a pretty interesting game. Come on.
How did this game even get a sequel after this kind of game in quotation marks?
Because it was planned from the beginning. It was going to be a trilogy, and they delivered it, but they never completed whatever was coming next. From what I can remember, they had a fourth game planned, well, actually a sixth game planned, but it was canned, and you were supposed to be Kain with something else coming from the future, so play the game and you'll see. And I made a couple clips for this, so just in case, could be interesting to have. Let me just Discord.
Yeah, just clip the Raziel's final fight. That should be enough to summarize this game.
Now I'm clipping stuff from the credits. See how many people actually worked on this? By the way, Defiance is way better in terms of combat, but it probably overdoes the combat thing. And the platforming is not the best due to the lot camera. I mean, you can't manually change the camera. You have to use whatever the game wants you to see. Oh, Amy Hennig. It's the writer from Uncharted. There she is. Well, I hope at some point they actually complete the series, because now that they sold all the licensing, they should be able to complete it. The only problem is that they need to replace Tony J, And I think Kain's voice actor is still relatively young, so he should be able to reprise as well. I mean, the oldest voice actors were Raziel, Elder God. I can't remember who else. Probably those two. Those were the oldest. Like they voiced the game when they were like in their 60s, so they would be in their 80s right now. But we know that Tony J passed away. Like
Exis! How horrible! Garbage port.
Garbage port? Why?
Well, cause it's not running properly
Well,
on
they
modern
couldn't
OSs.
They couldn't foretell Microsoft messing things up, so I don't think that's their fault.
I know plenty of 90s games that still run okay even today. Oh.
Oh, I can actually live from Parsec. Oh no, wait a second, that's not Parsec.
Bye-bye then, Counter. It's your bedtime, isn't it?
Oh, it's pretty late.
It kinda is. Not so sure if we should continue Defiance this week.
Should we play Dead by Daylight and finally teach you how to loop?
Maybe we should keep it like once a week, or do you want to do it more often?
No, we can. If you have stuff to do this week, it's fine. If we can keep going at it like next week. But I really want to see you playing Dead by Daylight at some point. I need to convince you to play the game and see if you get hooked or not. No pun intended.
Why would I get hooked? A game that you have to hook survivors on.
Exactly. Well, they made a dating simulator and it's called Hooked on You.
Well then, there's, like you said, Wednesday, which is your busy day.
Yeah, Wednesday I have the... Oh, this is the last visit to my dentist, so that's about it. No more Wednesdays, I will be busy having my teeth fixed.
Well, if I get a review copy for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, then my Thursday would probably be busy. But if I don't, then it would be free. It's a coin flip.
Maybe I should ask for a review copy of Damer 2. Oh, you know, I'm in contact with their CEO, so I could just ask him for one code. Like, Michaela, can you give me one, please?
For yourself?
Yeah, for myself.
Oh, you're gonna stream it.
I might, actually.
I see.
I'd have to promise him not to go too hard on the game, but if I see flaws, I'm going to highlight them.
Well,
it would... I think everybody who got a gifted copy, they were not... There was no agreement with not criticizing the game, isn't it?
No, but I think most reviewers gave a positive review despite the glaring issues.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a good... that's not a good way to really deal with it.
Not to mention, their own developers also reviewed the game on Steam, which is against terms of service, I think.
They did?
Yeah, there's like, I worked on the game kind of reviews.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's allowed.
I don't think it is. But I guess maybe Steam closed an eye for that because, like, you know, it's an indie game, so does it really matter? Does it really do anything harmful? I mean, it's not a AAA game. It's not like they are trying to fake reviews.
When
I
is
don't
that
think it's
thing coming out?
I don't know. Let me check, actually. I don't even remember what's the name of it.
Daymare and something something?
1994 Sandcastle? Is it this one?
There was a demo for it.
There's no actual... Wait a second, what was the name of the first Damer?
1998, I think?
Oh,
Let
so
me
this is a
check.
prequel. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
1998.
98 was the first
Yeah.
one.
So let's see, Damer 1994, if there's a release date. Steam says it's just planned for 2022. I could just ask.
Yeah, grab me another one too, if they're brave enough to give it to me.
They will probably give it to anybody with more than like 10,000 followers or subscribers. Everybody literally got a copy of that, didn't they?
I think so, yeah, but they used a third-party promotion company
Oh, so you think so?
for
Oh, yeah.
handling those out.
Could have been what's the name of the publisher? Silver something. Maybe they did the PR for that.
Ah, well. I guess we'll see how it is later this week, and also how could Defiance run on this system?
It probably runs better, I guess.
Hopefully, since it was made far later than this game.
I think I played it on a GeForce 2 back in the day, and it was fine. And I think when I tried to play with the GeForce 2 with Soul Reaver 2, it actually had issues and needed patching. So that's the moment when it started to go downhill. So maybe, yes, maybe it was not that great of a port in general. But Defiance, I don't think it ever gave me any issues whatsoever. I'm not sure, though, if it supports widescreen resolutions. I'm not sure about that. Definitely, we didn't have widescreens back then.
Well, Soul Reaver 2 is also widescreen hacked, keep that in mind.
Yes, I'm
It
guessing.
didn't have widescreen from the get-go.
So yeah, so I'm guessing it's going to have like a hack for that as well. Because cutscenes were not measured to have widescreen, so maybe some things might appear that are not supposed to be there and
Well, that
move.
usually means something funny happens, like Raziel glides instead of walking.
Oh.
Which has happened today, I guess you didn't see.
When he was following Janos. I didn't see that, but I heard your comment. I got distracted for like 1 second.
Well, he just zoomed there while not moving his legs, while also kind of being bent a little bit backwards.
Well, at the very least, he didn't T-pose.
Well, thanks for everyone that joined in and watched this movie with annoying game in it. And
the movie was good, though.
And I'll see everyone next time, except for that guy that played all games in the series and is so good at the combat here. Well then, bye.